This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
This is the second day for this special one-on-one event. Dito lang yan sa Sharks. Hatid po sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions, Andy Billiard Cloth, and Hard Times Sports Bar. It's a match between Baseth Mocaibat versus Dennis Orculio. And simulan na po natin in just a few minutes ang ating pangalawang araw. Alright, so ito po ang ating mga activities or events for this year. So sana magkasama-sama po tayo dito at matunghayan kung sino-sino po ang mananalo para sa taong ito. Last night they ended with a 21-16 scoreline. Dennis Orculio was able to close out day 1. And here he comes, looking of course to close out day 2. Pero ang tanong, makakahabol pa si Baseth. Here we go. That break is presented by Andy Premier. Okay. Ganda sana ng kalat dito. Pero yun, of course, we are observing the push out. The push out rule. So players can either push out or play a safety immediately after the break. So right now, I see Dr. Ethan Valdez tuning in, rooting for the Robocop. We've got Danmar Javier, Michael Pamoot Gultiano from Bohol. Magandang gabi sa'yo, pati kay Carding Sungkit. So there goes the push. Well, it's not a very easy route getting to that 3. Well, he was going for a safety, but the one ball, I think, sells out. Dennis Orculio, BCA Hall of Famer, inducted last year. Siguro pwede sanang mapaaga-aga. Pero ang importante, na-recognize niya or na-recognize siya. Wow! Biglang na-stutter ako, biglang nakita ko ang ganda ng tinira ni Dennis dun sa uno. That was a nice shot. So apparently there was nothing for that 3. So he decided to play safe. One of the best at kicking, Baseth Mocaibat. It looks like he landed safe. Definitely Dennis sees the left side of the 3. He could bring it down or bring the the cue ball down, I guess. Oh, with this angle, well, I'm not pretty sure now. Oh, looks like he has it. Yeah, just bring the cue ball down. Still a nice opportunity for Baseth to lock Dennis. Behind the 6, pero yun, this will do. Could have been better if the cue ball really stick to the 6. Ang mga players na nakikita nyo ngayong naglalaban ay sila lang po yung mga nakatalo dito kay Chang Junglen from Taiwan. Both players were very successful sa panalo nila dito kay Chang Junglen. Uh-oh. Cue ball off the table. He lost control. Kaya po sila pinagtapat dito. At isinalang sila dito sa ating special one-on-one race to 63. And for those who just tuned in, ito po ang ating pangalawang araw, the second day for this special one-on-one. Good evening to JB Sky. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Thank you for tuning in. And he's asking kung ano ang playing cue ni Dennis, pati shaft. Well, ang alam kong gamit niya ngayon is yung Q-Tech na Ghost Edition ng line ni Shane Van Boning. So it's odd to, of course, to fathom na bakit niya gamit yung gamit ng kanyang karibal, di ba? Well, depende na lang talaga sa preference ng tao. Nagustuhan niya eh. Nagustuhan niya yung feel. And I believe na talagang mas pabor sa kanya yung carbon fiber. So as for the shaft, carbon fiber ng Q-Tech, the Q-Tech Synergy.
Tango. Winner, Baseth.
10 ball down. So Baseth Mocaibat now with 17. Again, for those who just tuned in, ito po ang ating final event for today. Ang pangalawang araw ng laban ni Dennis Orculio and Baseth Mocaibat. So scores now is 21-17 at nakaisa dito si Baseth. Of course, looking to catch up. Sa gantong scoreline, hindi pa rin natin tiyak kung sino ang mag-close out ng ating second day. So, si Baseth po ang susunod na sasargo. We'll be back. Okay, so we're currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties, kaya pasensya na po kayo. Pero tuloy-tuloy pa rin po ang aksyon dito sa sentro ng bilyar, the Mecca of Pool. So, kamusta naman kayo dyan, mga viewers over at Facebook and YouTube Live? And shoutout sa bilyaristang Pinoy dito sa Queensland, Australia from JB Sky. Yan. Minsan gusto ko nga rin mabisita ng Australia. Meron tayo ditong tropa. Matagal ng Shark fanatic na si Robin Hood Cruz. I think he's watching silently. Kaya kung nanonood ka man, magandang gabi sa'yo. And ito na po ang ating pangalawang araw. Laban ni Baseth, Mocaibat and Dennis Orculio. 21-17. And Dennis was able to close out the first day. Now the question is, who will close out day 2 and 3? So the winner of this special one-on-one event will receive 60,000 pesos. Ang hindi naman pong papalarin ay uuwi ng kalahati, 30,000 pesos. Wow. And ayan po, ito po yung hatid sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. Carding sungkit, sabi niya dito, ganun ang tinira ni FSR sa World Pool. Ako, anong tira yon? Sinong tumira kanina dun sa ating opening rack? Anyways, ayan si Francisco Sanchez Ruiz, ang ating current world number 1. And yung kanyang teammate na si David Alcaide, napunta na at nabisita na dito sa Sharks. And nakalimutan ko lang kung sino mga kinalaban niya. Pero siya po ang pinakaunang naging international player na bisita. So anyway, sana makita natin din si Francisco Sanchez Ruiz dito sa Sharks. So coming soon this May na move po ang ating QC Open. So sa calendar natin, nakikita natin doon April yung nakalagay. Ngayon na move po natin ng May, pero okay lang yan. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin dito yung ating mga open. So basta open, pwede nyo pong salihan yan. For more information, look for Nads Ramos. Ayun, yung stop shot daw ni Dennis kanina. Ayan. So, marami pa kayong makikitang ganyang mga tira na yan. Ito po ay race to 21 each, yung kanilang race 3-day event na to. So first day, kung sino maka 21, pangalawa naman kung sino maka 42, 42. And of course, on the third day, bukas, kung sino naman ang maka 63. Anyways, ito po ang prize allocation ng 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event ng BMPAP. Ang mananalo po dito will receive 500,000 pesos. Sarap. Kaya sa halagang 300, posible kayong makauwi ng 500. Nako. Sali na. We've got Haba over at Facebook Live supporting Dennis Orculio. Ayan pala. At habang downtime po tayo ngayon, medyo meron tayong technical difficulties na nang-experience dito. Ito, magandang oras na rin sabihin na yung suot ni Dennis Orculio ngayon ay ang kanyang custom-made na RoboCop shirts. Kaya kung gusto nyo pong kumuha, magkaroon ng ganito, you can contact Dennis Orculio para sa mga orders. And very nice looking shirt. Ang ganda ng saktong-sakto para sa mga fans ni Dennis Orculio. Ayan, so ito po, we are currently expanding, so we are in need of your help. So we are in need of graphic designers, data encoders, sports commentators, at yung pwedeng pumasok sa broadcast production crew. So if you're interested to join our team, you can send your resume at sharkjobs@protonmail.com. And again, you are currently witnessing our main event for today, the second day for Baseth and Dennis Orculio. Kamusta na po kayo dyan? At this is AJ Ong. And unfortunately, wala ata akong kasama ngayon dito sa booth. Pero tignan natin kung aakyat yung sina Simon Dairit and Kelvin Nanyong. So, off nila today. And I think Kelvin is hoping to get Dennis and Bassett's signature. Kaya nandito sila ngayon. Ayan, medyo matagal nga shooter Sarip Romero. Kahit ako dito, naiinip na rin ako at gusto ko nang makita ang action ng ating mga dalawang players for tonight, Baseth Mocaibat and Dennis Orculio. Ayan, at mamaya-maya pag nakita nyo ng May clock, kung meron ng countdown tayo, yun. So we're up to go. So ngayon, we are currently stuck right now. Kaya sa mga may katanungan, ito magandang pagkakataon natin na magtanong, magpa-shout out. Ayan, just feel free to comment down below. Dindo Rosales Valenzuela, magandang gabi sa iyo. Rooting for Dennis Orculio. Ayan. At paubos na yung isang San Miguel, sabi ni Carding Sungkit. Nako. At ano muna, yung tipid-tipirin mo muna dahil mahaba-haba pa to. Kaya kung nagbabalak kang magtagal din, di ba? Edi bili na ng isang case. Kasi aabutin tayo ng isang case dito sa ating race to 42. 42 po ang ating magiging ending score mamaya. Kung sino po makaka 42, siya po ang magtatapos ng ating second day. Okay, again, you are currently witnessing the main event for today. It's a special one-on-one event between Baseth Mocaibat and Dennis Orculio. 21-17 ang ating scoreline. Okay, so looks like we're up and running.
Teka, okay ko. Break!
Here we go. Baseth Mocaibat looking for his 22nd win. And that break, of course, is brought to us by Andy Premier. We are joined in by Canon Dairit.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're in as well, partner. Great to hear you.
Magandang gabi sa lahat ng ating viewers.
And syempre po, again, we are broadcasting live from the Shark Tank here in Quezon City, Philippines. And this is our main event. This is day 2 of our head-to-head encounter between the RoboCop Dennis Orculio against the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat.
Kung gabi-gabi meron tayong one-on-one events para sa mga amateur players natin. Ito yung tinatawag nating special one-on-one event.
Ay, of course. And let's not forget, partner, meron pa tayong the rubber match between Denise Santos and Nino Campo coming up pa pala,
yes.
di ba?
Oo, at abangan natin yung dates ng conclusion na yan. Nako, maraming umabang sa kanilang sa kanilang first and second match.
Mm-hmm.
Kaya definitely itong third talagang pasabog ang gagawin nilang dalawa.
Yeah, it's kind of like yung kay Ali and Frazier, yung trilogy nila.
Yes.
That Frazier won the first one, Ali won the second, so it set up Thrilla in Manila.
Yes, yung third.
Yun.
Thrilla in Manila.
So imagine, you're watching something of that magnitude, partner, di ba?
Yes, definitely. Dito sa Sharks yan.
Yeah, something of that magnitude.
Yes.
And remember, every time sumipot yung, either one of these two shows up every time, talagang may tendency mag-jump talaga yung viewership dito because everyone knows who Dennis Orcollo is certainly.
Definitely.
And after his performance against Chang Junlin, everybody now knows who
Baseth Mocaibat is.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Maraming actually na nagtatanong sino kasi Baseth, bakit nilaban niya ba't nilaban siya dito kay Chang Junlin? 'Di ba? Hindi naman po syempre magma-match up ang Sharks kung hindi naman nila nakikita na kaya. 'Di ba? So
exactly.
Now alam na nila kung ano ang capabilities ni Baseth Mocaibat.
And of course, si Baseth, just to remind everyone, of course, he's just to remind those who might not know the result. First day pa lang niya ni Chang Junlin, he left Chang Junlin in the dust with a 21-6 score at the end of day 1.
Oof, diba? Very impressive yung ganong klaseng ganong klaseng score.
And
diba?
what more against one of the finest pool players in the world.
Yes, definitely. World champion itong si Chang Junlin. Tapos itong si Baseth, soon to be kapag talagang nabigyan ng opportunity.
I mean, right now, Anton Ragas already in the US competing. So
yes.
It's not a surprise if one day we hear him another tournament, his first US title under his belt very soon.
Yes, that's
can
right.
Happen.
It can happen. Definitely can happen. Kaya eto, sana si Baseth din.
Ay, yes. Sasabihin natin lang siguro kay Baseth, magpalibre lang siguro tayo ng tsokolate lang siguro sa kanya.
Oh, pwede.
Sabihin ko na pag galing US, magdala ka ng ng Nestle Crunch at saka Hershey's with almonds.
Yun.
Para and siguro para
specify mo pa talaga, no?
Those are always the good ones, partner. I mean, come on, admit it. When you were a kid, yan ang hahanapin mo din pag nasa
pag may sasalubong ng tsokolate.
Diba? Like si Mother nagpadala recently ng sa Balikbayan box. So yun, she had some of those, and that stuff is good.
It is. Well, this is not good for Dennis. Kasi he was going for a 2-rail kick, hoping to make the 4 to the side, but unfortunately, he didn't hit the 4.
Right.
So it's ball in hand for Baseth Mocaibat. looking to wrap this up. This is from ball in hand after Dennis failing to hit that 4.
Well, you know how it is. And it's Baseth Mocaibat picking up his, I think this is his 18th of the day, 18th so far in this match, and he is hoping to make some real noise here. And then Orculio missing narrowly on that 4. We know he was trying to do there, but at this level, even one mistake can be the end of it for you there. And we will be going to rack number 40 in just a couple of minutes, as we are going to bring you Dennis Orculio, who will be up next to break, and we will be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, if you want to get a piece of the action here at Sharks, well, you can now get the Acura tables engineered by Rason Billiards via Sharks. Of course, for inquiries, just contact Miss Irish at 0915-797-5767, or you can send her an email to sharks.ayish, that's AYISH @gmail.com. So you have a chance to own a piece of Sharks right here, because this Acura table engineered by Rason Billiards is just the thing for the perfect pool experience.
Well said, Cannon. And yun na nga, available na po ito. So you can contact Irish sa kanyang numero. And thank you to Jose Estevez for sending 100 stars.
Yeah,
Good
sabi niya,
morning.
Good morning, Philippines, my people. Oh yes, you and I, we're all brothers under the same bunch of sun and stars. Ika nga. And
Brian Gonzalez saying go LA Tenorio.
ay,
LA Tenorio. Sino kay kamukha ni LA?
well, it's definitely not
Dennis
me.
ba? Anyways, that break is presented by Andy Premier. So ito, may katanungan pala dito si Sunny Bernardo. Bakit si Django nilaban kay Panday? Well, yung last kasi na performance ni Django Bustamante, ang ganda ng pinakita niya against Darren Appleton.
Oh, actually.
'Di ba? So, ayun. Well, sa dalawang players, kung pag-iisipin natin tong sina Django and Panday, si Jericho Banyares, mas hotter player ngayon since he's young, itong si Panday.
That's
Pero kaya pa rin talaga ni Django Bustamante. It's just that maybe he didn't play his A game talaga nung panahon na yon.
Ay. Well, I know what he was trying to do there. He was trying to hide it behind the 8.
Yep.
Pero sakto na rin tumama dun sa
Point.
jaw ng pocket.
Yes.
Sa jaw ng pocket at na-shoot lang talaga.
That's right.
So, he was trying to put a safety, but he just had the angle very slightly off. And at this level, millimeters can be the difference between victory and defeat. And here's the thing. Do I see a 210?
It is a 210. Combination win. Nicely done.
And speaking of blue, look at that. Dennis Orcollo in very symbolic, colorful blue with the classic RoboCop symbol.
Yes, kaya sa mga interesadong bumili, if you're interested to buy his merch, you can just go ahead and contact him through his messenger.
Parang gusto ko yata bumili.
Diba? Kanina nag-usap na nga kami.
Yeah.
Sabi ko, sige, kuha ako at gusto ko. Siyempre, meron ng dedication.
Ayun. And si Champ Dennis, of course, again, a BCA Hall of Famer last year. And now we're going to see the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat, to break right after this quick commercial break.
Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to Mr. Excitement Reynaldo Mendoza ng Batangas City. At alam mo, sabi ko kay Kuya Rick kagabi, kasi magkasama kami and actually medyo ano siya parang worried na baka hindi siya mag-perform dahil medyo nag-happy-happy kami. Pero sabi ko sa kanya, Kuya Ray, kaya mo yan. Diba?
Well, and he did. As in, he performed very solidly today.
Yeah.
Pero ako magtatanong sa'yo, AJ, what's that thing he did again? I can't exactly call it a roar, and it's certainly not a meow. What we call it?
Oh, well,
Yung
I guess,
expression niya?
kapag ano siya, nananalo din siya parang ano yung, di ba? Meron din siyang roar, pero hindi naman roar na parang roar ni Dennis Poe.
Oh,
diba?
certainly not.
Ano kaya? Sige, let's find a word for that.
Yeah, I'm sure. And of course, we're going to be starting this rack. So right now, the deficit separating the Kingpin and RoboCop, just 4 racks. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, the official cloth here at Sharks and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Pwedeng celebrasyong Marino since he's a retired marine instructor.
O nga pala, yeah, no?
Diba?
Yes,
Sigaw Marino.
O, Sigaw Marino, pwede.
Ganon. Ayan.
Sigaw Marino. Tapos, pag nag-entrance team siya, si Papay naman ang team song niya.
Popeye the Sailor man to.
Just kidding.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, he is a retired maritime instructor, so baka nga Sigaw Marino, baka yun nga yung ano, baka yun pwede nating tawagin doon.
Yes,
The Mariners,
Marino.
the Mariners cry.
Yon. Saktong-sakto. Okay, so let's see what's up with the 1 ball. So there's the opening safety. So again, for those who are not aware, we are observing the push-out or safety rule after the break.
Mm-hmm. This is a modification of the WPA 10-ball rules that are in effect. So that's the major change we made. And of course, I know it's gotten a bit of a mixed reception, but like I mentioned, I always mentioned Baseth Mocaibat is one of the foremost guys who actually said that no, it's a good rule. I like it.
Yes, he really does like it because gusto niya yung nata-challenge siya sa safety.
Mm-hmm.
And look at this, he just done a nice safety here. Very nice touch on the 1 ball.
Perfect. And I mean, look at how, again, you have to take a look back at this performance against Chang Chun Lin. He used that feature to full effect.
Indeed.
Walang palya.
Ika nga. Well, that was supposed to be behind the 4. Cue ball behind the 4, but unfortunately, looks like he has given up a cut on the 1 ball.
Mm-hmm. Everything to that side. And by the way, sabi ni Nanner Tagumus on Facebook, magandang gabi, watching from Iloilo. So, magandang gabi sa iyo, Nanner.
Iloilo, no?
Oo.
Grabe naman. Doon ng Batchoy? Tama ba?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Of course.
La Paz Batchoy.
Nako. Sarap niyan pag ganitong oras ng gabi, di ba?
Yes. I haven't tried the authentic. Hanggang lang ako, Lucky Me Supreme.
Yeah, I heard nga, partner, na it's not the easiest thing to cook at times, I heard, but in terms of when you're able to cook it, it's worth it nga daw. Sobrang.
Oh my, yes. Pati Lomi Batangas. Oh my God.
Well, tapos if ever madayo tayo dun sa kung saan nanggagaling si Champ Dennis, di ba? Surigao naman siya. Maraming isda dun. So, so masarap naman siguro isda din dun sa kanila.
Yeah, oo, masarap basta sa di ba? Mga tuna.
Yes.
Ang hinahanap
tuna, blue marlin.
Kina Dennis Orculio.
Yes. Oh, and over on YouTube, we have a question from Pham Thi Tuan. I think this is a Vietnamese guy. He's asking, what's the name of the table? To answer your question, this is an Acura table engineered by Rason Billiards. And Rason Billiards is a company based in China that designs pool equipment such as billiard tables.
That's right.
If you like, we can actually show the poster again, probably for it.
After the match.
Just for
after the rack.
Your reference, yes.
Okay, here comes Dennis with his cue extension. to get to the 3 ball, and okay, he's good.
Yep, I think he's in pretty good shape at this point. The question for Dennis is just to make sure that he doesn't run out of steam.
That's right. He needs to keep this going. Kasi anytime na medyo mag-let off siya, mahahabol siya ni Baseth.
Yes, exactly. Again, I remember that one fan who actually tuned into the match between Baseth Mocaibat and Chang Junlin, and he said, "From not I became a fan of from not knowing Baseth, sabi niya, I became a fan of his in just 24 racks."
Wow.
And tawa ako, sabi ko, wow, this is parang sabi niya, he was even asking when Baseth plans to go to the US, and I said that, well, for now, he's still focusing on honing his game here, but as soon as he feels ready, he'll probably go apply for the relevant visa to get to be able to fly to the US and compete there.
Yeah, all I could say is he is definitely ready. Pero ang tanong lang kung sino mag-sponsor. Ganyan, diba?
Yeah, that's always a big deal.
Yeah.
If somebody sponsors him, I think that's he probably will snatch it up. And speaking of which, Dennis Orculio says, you are going to watch me go to work, and you will enjoy it."
Yeah. So Baseth went for a bank and missed. At ito na ang pagkakataon ni Dennis. Ayan. Kuha niya yung pagkakataon and he didn't waste his opportunity. So now scores are 23-18. So since mga professionals ang ating players, it's alternate break format.
That's right. So we will see now Dennis Orculio breaking next, and we'll be right back after a quick break. And of course, for those who are asking, like Afamte Tuan over on YouTube, this is it. This is the Acura table engineered by Rason Billiards. This is the table that we are using officially at Sharks. So the first ever Acura table in the Philippines is here. It's what we're using right now at Sharks. And if you want to know more, of course, always you can check out the Rason official website if you're based outside the Philippines. Otherwise, if you're here, you can contact Miss Irish at the phone number or the email address that we have there. And of course, again, Rason is now one of the official sponsors here at the Mecca Pool Sharks, and we hope that you guys will consider getting this table. Actually, kung sasali na ako sa Philippine 9-ball open at Panalo, I might get one for myself.
Wow. Oh, syempre. At kahit ako rin naman, dahil napakaganda talaga ng Rason Billiards. And of course, that break is presented by Andy Premier.
Well, since he makes a ball on the break, Dennis Orculio will get to dictate the option of push out or safety.
Either pushing out, or go for the safe. So with this, ito yung magandang opportunity for an open safety.
And while Dennis ponders his next move over on YouTube, Doug Hall says, "Thanks for the stream, Sharks. My favorite player breaks next." Yes.
Hi there, Doug.
Yeah, Doug clearly a Dennis Orculio fan, and who could blame him?
Well, if he's a Dennis Orculio fan, you can purchase one of Dennis's custom-made T-shirts.
It's official. Yes, official Dennis Orculio
Yes,
merchandise. I think
it
that
is.
would be your best way to support him.
That's right. That's right. So for those who are interested, you can directly send him a message over at Facebook.
And we also have over on Facebook, by the way, Abner Abvenger Marasigan saying, "Hello po from Toronto, Canada. Thanks for the live streaming." So we have a fan watching all the way from the Great White North over in Canada. And thanks for tuning in.
Oh, nicely
And
done.
of course, right here, we're also making sure that And Jeff Olero, by the way, also saying magandang gabi, watching from Pandi, Bulacan. So thank you for tuning in, Jeff. And
medyo
yun.
nakat ata mic mo, no?
Oh, so I apologize, guys.
Ayan.
Looks like we're just having a minor issue with my microphone. Let me see if we can get that sorted. Meanwhile, eto nagtatanong si Tagapamayapa 16, magkano daw ang mga
Tagapamayapa.
t-shirts ni Champ Dennis?
Nako, very affordable, lalo na kung kayo'y isang Dennis Orculio fan. It's bang
Ayun.
for the buck.
Yes.
Bang for the buck, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess you can just send him a message through his
Yes.
official Facebook page, and he'll be more than happy to entertain your inquiries. So if you want a piece of his merchandise, you're seeing it right there.
Yeah, just look up Dennis Robocop or Orculio, tapos you can send him a message about his shirt.
Right. So siya po yung kanya po talaga to. This is his official merchandise. So all proceeds go directly to Mr. Dennis Orculio.
That is right. Shout out naman para kay John Louis Filio
Padernos.
Padernos,
Mhm.
pati si Elaine na masakit ang ulo. Okay.
Aba, sana hindi yung masakit yung ulo niya dahil may nangyaring something. Sana hindi. But anyway, watching live from Dasmariñas, Cavite, says, go Baseth. Oo nga naman yan. Mga kababayan ni Baseth, siyempre, hindi rin magpapatalo yan kung basta-basta.
Alright. So nabati naman natin yung mga ibang nagpa-shoutout, no? Karen?
Yeah.
Okay.
So looks like we've covered everyone for the moment. But again,
Ooh, I think he was going for the 10. He
Mhm.
went for the 10.
and it looks like
Mm.
Baseth will now have the option of, will he bank this or will he try to play safe?
He'll most probably play safe. Getting to the 2 balls quite hard.
Mm-hmm.
If he wants to bank at it or cut this in and go around. So let's see.
So right
Most
now,
probably a safety.
oh yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah,
So
using the walls of balls there.
perfect. So it's kind of like yung sa football, di ba? When you do the free kick, di ba
Mhm.
nakapila yung mga player
Mhm.
like a wall. So basically, Dennis's option now is he has to sort of
Wall of balls.
wall
There
of
you
balls
go,
and the
yes.
wall of balls to
Yeah.
fly over. So he'll either go for I think he's going for the kick more like it. Because again, in this game, in this format rather, we limit the jump shots to 5 per player per day.
Ito, sabi naman ni John Louis, salamat at ang ganda daw ng rules na yung walang run out after the break.
Exactly.
Diba? So, ito kasi yung kagandahan dito. The beauty of this new rule of ours is you will be able to see kung paano mag-isip ang mga players natin sa safety, pati push out.
Exactly.
So, you're gonna wonder why, di ba, bakit nila ginawa to. Tas, may isip mo, pwede pala yon, may safety pala from there.
Mhm.
So, matututo rin tayo, di ba? At
Yes.
sila naman, for them, they get to practice yung kanilang safety and push-out decision making, di ba?
That's true. And speaking of which, looks like Dennis missing very narrowly on that kick attempt, and he will have to give up ball in hand to the kingpin of Dasmariñas, Cavite.
All right. Good evening, Doi Liam.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but he says here, Mocaibat.
Yes.
Okay.
He's not wrong, you
Mocaibat.
know. He's not wrong. Maybe Bassett's surname has that. Maybe it might come from that country. Actually, we're not sure.
Some sort of Vietnamese twang to it.
Could
Yeah.
be, yeah, could be. I wouldn't be surprised. And sabi ni Angelito Esquelito on Facebook says, pa-shoutout idol from Boracay Island.
Wow.
Wow.
Boracay.
Let me use the term sana all. Sana all makapuntang Boracay.
Sana all nasa Bora naman at
Mhm.
napipinto na syempre yung ating summer, no?
Yes. Lalo na we're hitting the hot dry season already.
Yeah.
So it's perfect. Imagine mo, you're gonna get to relax on that fine white sand,
Mhm.
and of course the beautiful skies, the lovely beaches. It's great.
Don't make me want to book a ticket.
I think it'll depend on how much we have left, partner. And looks like that's another foul, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And Baseth is really turning the screws on here against Dennis Orculio. And if anything at all, I expected this match to be something of a dogfight between these two, and it so far is appearing to be just that.
That's right. At sila lang dalawa ang nakatalo kay Chang Junglin. Kaya, di ba, ang ganda panoorin.
Oh. And we get to see who gets to go to war here and comes out the victor. Nice shot there. Oh, look at this. I think he's going to try and go for the corner pocket on this, partner. What do you think?
Yup, he can go for the corner pocket, maybe nudge the 7 out of the way.
Oh, and of course, again, this is an amazing match that we'll get to enjoy here. And by the way, guys, so I guess I'll have to make my exit here. And again, to all of you who are tuned in, thank you so much for supporting us here at Sharks Mecca Pool. This is the Great White Shark Candidate, and I'll let my good friend, Mr. Professor Freeze, Aris Mario, help cover this along with my good partner, Mr. AJ Ong. And I'll see you guys on Monday. So I'll see you guys then.
Thank you very much, Canon Dairit. And now he needs to go home and take some rest. So I'm now joined by Aris Almario, Professor Freeze. So he's going to be coming in the microphone pretty soon. And look at this. A 4-10 has lined up. 4-10 combination. So he's definitely going for this opportunity now. 4-10 combination for Baseth Mocaibat. Good evening to Carlos Reyes. Here comes another safety, says Carlos. 10 ball for the win, and oof, not sure if Dennis could get to that 10 ball with that 9 in the way. Okay, so apparently looks like he's going to be kicking at this with some spin in order to get to that 10. Kick and hoping, of course, to billiard or to make the 10. Or does he have the right side of the 4? Look at that. Nicely done. So apparently, merong kapiraso yung right side ng 4 na enough para mag-bounce dun sa top rail with some right spin and get to the 10 ball. That was a brilliant shot on that 10 ball. Nahabol ng spin. Nicely done. So scores now 24-18. And up next to break, it's going to be the kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
At ito po, kaya po tayo medyo napadbilis or napadali ang ating pag-umpisa ng pangalawang araw ng bakbakan ni Dennis Orculio and Baseth Mocaibat dahil po ito sa ratsyada ni Dominic Consulta. Ayan, at ito po ang ating mga numero, 81Gs, 8, 1, and 10. Consulta, Gaviola, and Meteoro. Ayan, isa sa mga bagong additions natin dito sa amateurs, no? Si Mr. Meteoro. Baseth Mocaibat with that break presented by Andy Premier.
And good evening to all viewers. Again, this is right now Professor Freeze with Mr. Safe to Say. Ayan, just a bit of information para sa'yo, partner. Kahapon, yesterday, the score was tied at 7. Then all of a sudden, Dennis Orculio won 7 straight. Bringing
7 straight games.
Yes, up to 14.
Mhm.
And then at one point, the score was 17-16. Humabol naman si Bassett.
Mayun.
So 1 point of difference na lang sila going towards 21.
Tapos tuluyan
Natapos na ng
nag-end
21-18.
Oo.
Oo.
Hindi 18.
17, no? Tama ba?
15 ata. Ito.
21-16. That's right.
21-16.
21-16.
Sige, yeah.
So the score was 17-16 in favor of Orculio. Bassett kind of caught up. And then Orculio won 4 straight thereafter. It's hard to imagine how they win consecutively given the format.
Yes. Na walang katiyakan, no?
Oo, kasi push out or safety after the break.
Mhm. So goes to show talaga na itong si Baseth kayang makipagsabayan, and of course, dati, as I mentioned, dati pa na nag-e-enjoy siya sa ganitong klaseng format. He
Yun
wants
nga.
to be challenged dito sa kanyang kicking abilities, yung kanyang safety game.
Well, you know, last night, marami siyang tinira na malulupit din ng mga safeties, kick shots after the break that hands down, wala kang masasabi. Pero, Dennis Orculio, hindi din nagpapaiwan, no, pagdating dyan sa mga safeties na yan, counter safeties.
Of course. Definitely. Kaya talagang itong matchup na to, sobrang ganda natin sa atin, of course, ng Sharks, the mecca of pool. So looks like a cut now on the one. At meron tayong nagpapa-shoutout, si Aaron Narvaez. Magandang gabi sa'yo. And shoutout din kay JXTR, kay Ramil ng Dolor, nanonood ngayon. And John Louis Padernos, sabi niya dito na sana suportahan din ng gobyerno yung sport na bilyar sa mga eskwelahan. Parang 'di ba meron tayong parang league for collegiate players. NCBL, 'di ba?
Come again, ano ba yan? Tournament before? A league?
I mean, liga ng kumbaga UAAP. Parang pero sa bilyar.
Yeah, right. Sila good friend Cedric Gonzalez, sila RJ Bautista.
James,
Yeah.
I think James Lim, di ba?
James Lim also part, and you wouldn't believe it, another really great player. I think he also participated in that.
Si Hadley.
Si Hadley Mariano.
Yes.
Oo.
Parte rin ng NCBL. Ewan ko lang kung active pa yung NCBL. So, ayun. Anyways, so we got Gary Villegas from Iligan, Mindanao. Thank you for tuning in. And kay Martin Santo Domingo Jr. Ayan. Bo Angelia, meron yan sa amin billiards, baka sa inyo lang wala sa school. Ayun, so as we've mentioned earlier, meron ang tinatawag na NCBL pero di ko lang alam kung active pa.
Maaring hindi ngayon, no? I mean, obviously pandemic, hindi tayo pwede. And good friend here, Engineer Ezekiel Toralba. Sana hindi na mahilo si si Mark Bait. Ayan,
Si Mark Bait.
sa kanyang 11.8 na revo, no? I mean, everybody has their own preference. Itong kaibigan ko dito na si Mr. Safe to Say prefers using his 12.9.
12.9. Pero okay din eh. Nung nasubukan ko yung 11.8, kung may pera lang talaga, kumbaga meron akong reserbang shaft. Oh, look at this. Nicely done. Good speed. Nice kick safety. Now the 9 ball's in the way.
Well, losing position there for the 8 ball. Bassett has now given an opening for Dennis. Buti na lang, kita pa niya to, no?
Yeah, but not enough to make it to the corner. So this looks like a good reply.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
No, it's open.
It's an open shot.
Well, for the average amateur pool player, just like us, this is a difficult shot. But for Orculio and the rest of the pros, he's just managing. He's just contemplating where he wants the cue ball to land. Definitely.
Nine ball side. Ten ball.
Nice shot, Orculio. Those were a number of great shots coming from Dennis Orculio. Starting from that was the 8 ball. Baseth Mocaibat somehow failed to land ideally here for the black. Lacked the amount of draw. He had to play a safety. That is where Dennis Orculio came here, played a nice kick, and just left a bit of this 8. At the end of the day, it was Orculio who, well, winning by attrition here. Just played what he needed to play, and he got it.
Okay, up next to break, it's going to be the RoboCop. We'll be back for more.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You might be interested to work here at Sharks. We are currently looking for applicants interested to work as graphic designers, data encoders, proofreaders. You'd like to be part of the commentary team, just like myself, Professor Freeze, and Mr. Safe to Say here, AJ Ong. We are looking for sports commentators and analysts. Also part of the broadcast production crew, a video switch, and a replay machine operator. Official scorers, camera personnel, and again, commentators. You may send your resumes to sharkjobs@protonmail.com.
Okay, so ito na po ang ating scoreline as of the moment. 25 for Dennis, 18 for Baseth. So far, itong gantong scoreline, kaya pa rin. Kahit na, di ba,
this is
last night sabi mo, 7 nga.
7 has been the biggest lead
Oo.
so far by Dennis.
So ngayon, minemaintain niya yung gantong gap. That break, of course, is brought to us by Andy Premier.
And drops the 2. Ito yung makulit sa larong to, no? I mean, when I say makulit, interesting with this kind of format. When they break so hard, the balls spread out nicely.
To the point na mahirapan sila mag-safety.
That's right.
May ganong
There was
pagkakataon.
there was a break last night Dennis Orculio came up with. He made 3 balls off the break. Grabe. 3 bola. Parang tapos yung mga bola nasa gilid na lahat.
Mhm.
So, saan ka pa magtatago?
Diba? Or pwedeng, diba, gamitin mo yung mga nasa gilid. Pero ang hirap naman siguro nung
Ang hirap.
anong sitwasyon niya, diba? Dennis Orculio, safety on the 1, trying to bring the cue ball behind that 7. There you go.
Imagine he was even using the bridge that time.
Diba? Yung hirap kayang kontrolin ng
Yung control
Bihira.
using the bridge.
Right corner.
Well, that was a crafty safety Dennis played, and looks like with this, it's just a matter of landing on the right spot, especially for the 7. Let's see how he plays that. Looks like he's playing position for the 7 to the side pocket. Orculio knows best.
Nicely hit. Perfect draw. And it's 26 for Dennis Orculio.
And thus far, the biggest lead he has come up with, that's 8. Kagabi, 7 lang ang lamang niya, ngayon 8 na. And nice shirt.
Yes, ito yung shirt niyang ibinibenta niya para sa mga fans. At yan, mamaya siguro makikita ulit natin ang close-up ng kanyang shirt. Baseth will be breaking on the next. We will be back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so ito ang ating QC Open, mamumove ng May. So nakalagay dito April, pero yung QC Open po, again, will be moved sa Mayo. So abangan po natin ang mga petsa. Kairos over at YouTube Live. Good evening. Markang Pinoy, si Mark Rodriguez. Good evening sa inyo dyan. And of course, Alex Marquez.
Ang pangalan pala ni Markang Pinoy is
Mark Rodriguez.
Akala ko Mark Ang. Kasi Markang Pinoy eh.
Hindi, Markang. Kasi di ba Mark? Parang yung ano bang English ng parang Mark. Hindi yung Mark na name
kaya nga.
Mamarkahan mo. Parang tatak.
Oo. Hindi, pero akala kong apelido niya Ang.
Okay. Mark Ang. Hindi, Markang Pinoy talagang. Tatak Pinoy. Yun. Magandang gabi sa'yo. And ito po ang ating scores, 26 to 18. And so far, yung gap ni Dennis Orculio dito na maintain niya, yung 7-rack gap. There you go.
Well, first things first, make a ball. Thanks again to Andy, our pool cloth sponsor. Powder blue. Ito yung gustong-gusto kong kulay na powder blue eh.
Ano siya, no? Parang hindi siya yung matinang, ano ba doon? Bright na blue.
Hindi siya matingkad, diba?
Matingkad na
Oo.
blue. Hindi rin siya ma-dark na gray.
Gray
Diba?
and I think
And blue and gray na, di ba?
powder blue. And this is the kind of color that they use back in early 2000s, yung ang tawag dito, yung World Pool Championship back in 2000s.
Oh, yung parang siguro binalik nila yung kulay. Anyways, eto na. Safety, I think, involving the 7. Or cue ball safety ba ito? Okay, yun. Using the 7. Nicely done.
Nine ball. One ball side. Attention.
Okay, so he was hoping to make that one ball. Had he made the one, wow, that could have been one hell of a shot. Pero ito, okay pa rin siya dito. Since na-calculate naman din niya if in case he misses that opportunity, he's not gonna be giving up the one ball.
One ball side. Attention. Seven ball, corner.
Oh, and he's going for a safety. Look at this. Looks like he sold it out. Maybe.
Oh yeah, between the 5 and 8, he might just get to that one ball.
That's right. Once again, there is Orculio winning the safety battle, I think.
Magandang gabi kay Janjan Habagat. Ayan. Pati kay Kelly McShelter. Ayan, magandang gabi po muli sa inyong lahat. Ito yung second day ng kanilang laban. Cue ball needs to clear that green 6. Unfortunately, na kinulang dito yung tira.
Well, that was his best chance for another point to lead, to extend that lead. Pero last night, Bassett Mocaibat hooked himself similar to this. Bali wala to, mga kick shots nila. I mean, I don't want to jinx him, but believe me, para sa kanila, this is basic, elementary. See?
Nice. Well, hindi yun yung parang na double kiss pa
na
siya.
double
No?
kiss. Well, he was just off a bit. Pero, di ba? I mean, the odds of them making those kick shots are really high.
Very high, that's right. So ito, he was hoping to clear any ball na posibleng magiging takip dito sa susunod. So he's gonna be jumping over the 5.
Free ball, corner. Foul shots.
And once again, winning the safety battle, that is Dennis Orculio. Ibang klase din talaga to si Dennis, no? I mean,
One foul.
parang ultimo si Bassett Mocaibat napipiga.
Well, actually, jumpable yung tira. Jumpable sana yung tira, pero I think hindi masyadong fancy ni Baseth yung pagtatalon. Mas gusto niya talagang bandahan kung kakayanin.
Ito I don't think you would, para sa mga viewers natin, just for your information, last night, Dennis Orculio, after 3.5 hours of play, or mga 3 hours of play, had used up 4 jump shots, as opposed to Bassett Mocaibat has never used to jump within 3.5 hours.
Yun nga yung sinasabi ko, no? So kanina naisip ko lang, he could have used the mechanical bridge and jump. Well, baka nakitaan niya na mas magandang kick sana, pero
That's right. Well, we have a question here from Mr. Rorky. Is that right, Mr. Dixon? Rorky. The kind of tip that Dennis uses on his Q-Tech, if I'm not mistaken, it's a co-tip.
oh, co-tip. Okay.
Co-soft.
Nine ball.
Oh, markang Pinoy, Mr. Mark Rodriguez. Yes, simula nung paglapag dito sa Pilipinas, halos every night magkakasama kami ni Dobby Howard. Actually, last night din naimbitan. Oh,
Well, too thick of a hit there on the 7.
yeah. So he was planning to attack the 9. Kaso nga lang, he left it hanging.
I mean, last night, Dennis just committed a simple error of, paano ba? Nagkamali lang siya because he was trying to develop the 10, accidentally hooking himself behind the 10. From that point on, si Bassett Mocaibat won 6 straight. We might be seeing that dito kay Bassett, no? I mean, if you give this guy chances, no question, he's gonna capitalize on them.
Sent the cue ball around, and he's perfect on the 10 ball. 19 games for Mocaibat.
And greetings to you, Miss Elaine. Good morning to you there. Good evening to us here.
Elaine Supkes, good morning. Well, I hope that you're warm, and I hope that you have your coffee with you. Again, good morning po, and good evening sa lahat ng ating mga viewers.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Registration is currently ongoing for the Philippine 9-Ball Open. You may pay 300 Philippine pesos at Hard Time Sports Bar. That's at 5090 Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. For inquiries, text or call Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. And 7 points of a lead. Yesterday, that was the biggest lead of Dennis Orculio. After a simple error he committed, Baseth Mocaibat came up with a run of 6. Let's see if he can replicate that.
Good evening kay Mr. Rowell Kasem. Nako, maraming salamat once again for your unending na hospitality. Nako, maraming salamat Kuya Row. And hindi naman sa inaano kita, partner. Thank you sa pagsalo sa akin dito. Thank you din sa pagsalo sa akin dito, Aris Almario. Watching from Mendocoro, Molito, Alabang, si Kuya Rowell. And again, belated happy birthday.
That's right. Belated happy birthday to Boy Chamba, Rowell Kasem.
And by the way, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Tubo, corner. Stand check.
Two rails. Well, let's see where the cue ball ends up. Well, it's going to be an open shot. Could he get around for the 3 with all that traffic?
Well, nice question, but another question is, would he go for it? Will Dennis go for the shot? Definitely he can cut it in. But getting back for the 3 again. Good question coming from AJ. Wow, and look at that. He even used the 6. That was masterful.
Nicely done. And this is it. A chance to run out Dennis Orculio shooting on the 3.
Once again, winning the safety battle, Dennis Orculio. And that's Dennis Orculio getting his 27th point, once again leading by 8 points.
Elian Supke saying, generally Dennis is a cool player with little drama, but clears the table nearly effortlessly. That is well said, Elaine. And yes, he has finished the rack and he's now at 27. 27 for Dennis, Baseth 19. The 2023 Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of the BMPAP, will happen this April. So for more information, just look for Nads Ramos. Hi there, Monk Apple and Renan Malumbres from Dasmariñas. And of course, he's rooting for Baseth Mocaibat. Miss Letty Orcollo over at YouTube Live. We were watching, sabi dito, we're watching Laban Lang Anak ng Mangahoy, Bislig City in Surigao. Magandang gabi po sa inyo, Madam Letty, the mother of our champ, ating idolo dito na si Robocop, Dennis Orculio.
Again, Andy Billard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor. Thanks. Okay, here we go. Another safety battle coming up. Looks like the 6 is in the way.
One ball, right corner. Attention. One ball, right corner.
Well, he took a shot at the 1. Looks like Dennis butchered it. And this is a nice response here.
Very nice, yeah. Cue ball behind the 4. Got that speed perfect.
shot. One foul.
Chance now for Bassett Mocaibat. And looks like he's gonna let the 3 pass the 9. I think it does pass, so... And he leaves himself a nice angle as well.
Three ball, left corner.
And uses the whole pocket there, sliding off the side rail. Definitely he knew that that was going in, kind of cheating the pocket. And let's see if he... Wow, look at the spin. Look at the spin, it's perfect.
Perfection.
Yes.
Nicely done.
Pinpoint precision. He played that part of the side rail just before after the side and before the 7. Mocaibat gets another point once again, trails by 7.
At ito ang ating pinakamabuting cameraman dito. Isa sa mga malitikas nating cameraman, si Rodel Alcantara. Ayan, no? Shout out. Tagay, aba. Pahinga ngayon si Rodel. Mga Shark Fanatics. But of course, si Mr. Jose Haen, si Joe Pau ng Tarlac, ng Pura Tarlac. Magandang gabi. Again, you're currently witnessing our main event for today. Ang pangalawang araw ni Baseth Mocaibat and Dennis Orculio. And the RoboCop will be breaking on the next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Registration for the Quezon City 10 Ball Open, a certified event by the BMPP, is coming. Registration starts March 1. Once again, the Quezon City 10 Ball Open is happening this May of 2023. And here we go. It's going to be Orculio to break. And Mr. Russell here on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in.
Dusty Tables, Russell Donegan tuning in over at YouTube Live. Good morning. At ito, sabi ni Sir Jose Haen, mukhang road to 10 p.m. lang, kaya may oras pang mag-hard times. Well, let's see.
Akala ko road to 10 a.m. eh. I mean,
Wag naman 10
next event na agad, no?
Diretso ng Top Guns, eh, no? Anyways, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Well, here we go. Safety. Again, in this format, right after the break, it's going to be a safety or a push out. Well, with this, it's a safety. Definitely. It's going to bank the 1. Hopefully, he lands somewhere safe using the 3. Oh, wait a minute. He thins the 1. Look at the speed. Look at the speed and where he leaves. Wow. Pinpoint precision coming from Orculio.
One ball, right corner.
Nice kick. Not sure if he sold it out. Well, there has to be a shot on the 1. Just not sure if he can make that towards the corner. I think he's looking for a safety now. Always interesting to see how professional pool players play.
One ball, right corner.
Winning the safety battle there. Oh, wait a minute. Winning the safety battle, but apparently that was a surprising miss. I mean, didn't even threaten the pocket that time, Bassett Mocaibat. Normally, if they miss balls, usually they come up with misses coming from shots that look difficult, but it's hard to tell what actually happened there, especially when you're used to seeing Bassett always making shots like that.
Station.
And hello to Kelvin. Thank you.
One ball.
One of our really great commentators, Kelvin Nanyong. Thanks for being part of the team here.
Good.
Legal shot. I think he took a shot at that 1, trying to make it now. Should be leaving an open look here for Dennis. Just not quite sure how Dennis should play this. I mean, in terms of trying to make the 1, no question,
One ball.
he can make it.
Corner.
Just can't imagine how he plays position for the 2. If he's gonna draw this off the side rail, I think he's going to draw it. Play the window between the 3 and the 5 for position on the 2. Okay. Another miss. A succession of misses right now for both players. And doesn't look like the 1 will pass it to no pocket. Wow. What a tight shot Dennis Orculio came up with.
Two ball side.
2 to the side. Looks like the 3 will be taken towards that corner, maybe. Well, if he's pointing his Q-tip somewhere just past the head spot, he might choose to go for a carom off the red 3 to the 10. No, instead, he's going to pocket the red 3 and play position for the 4. Here we go. And looks like the 6 will pass the 9. And that won't be a problem for Orculio. Okay, wasn't exactly a problem.
Ball right corner.
Just not sure whether he wanted this kind of angle. Still very much makeable. Wow, not a problem. Definitely not a problem. And here we are. Orculio once again will be leading by 8 points.
Red ball side. Winner, Dennis.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, stay tuned. Soon we're going to be having the decision match of that is Nino Ocampo El Matinic versus Denden Santos Miss Denise, the dangerous Miss Dangerous pool player. And again, Mocaibat has 20, Orculio has 28. We will see how it turns out. And again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth, pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Nice shot. Nice break shot. Gets the 9 to drop. Is going to be forced to play a safety based on our rules. How and where? That is a question. Always, we are not used to playing safeties. Unless, of course, you do play one pocket. And assuming this is the opponent's pocket, you're going to have to take away that one. Wow. Crafty shot. I think this guy, Bassett Mocaibat, has to play one pocket somewhere in somewhere in the US where there are a lot of tournaments. He has to get that chance, definitely.
Strike one. Good. Your window open. One ball, right corner. Foul shot.
And extracts that foul. Orculio, once again, looks like he just won the safety battle. Tough opponent for Baseth Mocaibat. Wow, and there you go. Nice angle on the sixth to the side. Orculio, easy for him. I think he's gonna draw. Just like that. Just kills the cue ball nicely. We know what's next.
Winner, Dennis.
And the biggest lead so far coming from Dennis Orculio.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the accurate tables, that is currently our brand of tables being used here at Sharks. Engineered by Rason Billiards and designed by Mr. Sung. For inquiries about how to purchase or acquire your own accurate table, contact Miss Irish. Local number 0915-797-5767. Orculio with 29 and Bassett with 20. That has been the score thus far this today. Biggest lead was 5. The starting lead was 5. Now it's up to 9. Orculio so far winning the safety battles. Miss Marie Isabel Airoso, magandang gabi sa'yo.
Break.
And again, thanks to Andy Billiard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Nice hard break. I said that right. Nice hard break. Not nice heartbreak. Magkaiba po yun. Well, hard break, but let's see if Dennis will get back here, because it might lead to a heartbreak if he comes up with a nice safety here, Bassett. Well, here comes the heartbreak if he fouls.
One ball, right corner. Straight hand.
Kick shot. This is difficult. Wow. And look at where he lands the one. This guy is unbelievable. Dennis Orculio. He came out from nowhere. That was a crafty safety played by Mocaibat, but somehow Orculio just finds a way all the time. And so at this point, though he doesn't have an open pocket for this one ball, he can always now come up with another crafty safety to hook Bassett Mocaibat. Just wants to figure out right now. It's amazing, really, watching the pros. We're very spoiled watching many matches live on YouTube, mostly break and runouts, but here the safety play is just, I can't imagine, I can't start to explain how much you may learn in watching their matches. The safety plays, the escapes. Although Dennis sold this out, still these guys, when it comes to kicking, their abilities pretty much, I'd say, best in the world. Good evening to Mr. Dan Ian Barranco Monte Alto. Ayan, Dan Ian Barranco Monte Alto. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Wait a minute, Bassett. Wait a minute. That wasn't part of the plan. That was an open shot. So I've seen 2 open shots on the 1 ball missed by Bassett in the last several racks. Very uncharacteristic, really. Taking his time, understanding position for the 4 has to be just a bit tough. He can draw. Question is up to where? No. Oh. Well, these pool players making me look beginner in terms of seeing what they are actually capable of doing. Amazing. I mean, that was a tough shot. Playing 3 rails with the inside. Who knows where the cue ball could have landed. No, okay. He's gonna get a cut here on the 5, I believe. What a shot. We need to see a replay of this rack. Check the cue ball off the side rail. And right now, Dennis Orculio and Miss Elaine, safety plays keeps the game really interesting and less boring, especially when the shots look easy just like this. So earlier that was the difficult part, the more interesting part. Now it's the boring part, if that's what you mean. It's very much elementary from this point on for this guy. This is quite a rack, really. This was quite a rack. Can't begin to imagine where Dennis was at when he started shooting. So he started here from a miss from Bassett, but the thing was, Dennis came out from nowhere being safe, hooked behind the 3 ball. Still had enough ability to convert this to a win. Crazy. We'll be back, and next to break again in this format is Baseth Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Call Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Points now of a lead for Dennis Orculio. Once again, the errors from Bassett, if they keep coming, this is gonna be really bad for him. He had the chance earlier, but failed to make that one ball, thereby giving a chance to Dennis. Now he leads by 10.
Break.
Mocaibat to break once again, and this is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Five is gonna drop, but look at where he lands for the 1. Well, that cut break and 10 ball is something that many Filipinos use, especially when I watch matches on YouTube. Normally, they employ that cut break for a different spread of balls. He's gonna make the 1, I believe. No, he's going for a safety. Just couldn't quite get behind the 2. If he got him behind there, that would look to be a nice safety. Well, really, Miss Elaine, cut breaks in 10 ball are not allowed in for the top games in Europe.
One ball.
It's kind of interesting. I mean, here the cut, not exactly a cut break, but breaking from the side, hitting the 1 ball full, results in a different kind of spread or layout. And you know, in many matches on YouTube, very seldom, especially when they use just the triangle or the wooden racking device, many of the professional pool players here employ breaking from the side, hitting the 1 fully, instead of breaking from the center.
Stand check.
Unless, of course, they're using the plastic racking device, the template. Well, I believe, Miss Elaine, you are telling me that cut breaks are not allowed, breaking from the side, in the game of 9 ball, but in 10 ball, honestly, only here, or mostly, many games, matches for pro players are played using the cut break, or breaking from the side rail, rather. What are your thoughts on that? Anong tingin nyo ng mga manonood? Meron kasi tayong sargo galing sa gitna ng mesa. Meron naman tayong sargo na galing sa side, sa gilid, no? Magkaiba yung kalat. Well, usually when we break from the center, the spread is kinda you'd expect a nice spread, and usually if you don't make balls off the side pocket, usually leads to a sellout.
Good.
Mr. Sohail Amda put the names of the players in the title. I think more people would watch if they see who is playing. Which title are you referring to, Mr. Sohail? I believe you're referring to. I see. The name of the live feed here in YouTube.
One ball.
Well, dodging a bullet there, Bassett Mocaibat. And look at this. He almost scratched. But somehow the cue ball just decided to stay up. Should work for him.
One ball, corner.
Well, I understand. Thanks for the suggestion, Mr. Sohail. I'll let the management know, whoever's in charge in setting the title of the live feed here in YouTube. Well, it's easier to search. I know for a fact. Easier to search just typing Orculio or Mocaibat. That's what the search bar looks for. The title of the live video. And wow, he hits the point of that side and, well, he gets it safe.
One ball, right corner.
He gets it safe once again. Oh my, this is quite a safety battle. Well, the amazing shots really don't come from the flashy ones like super draw shots, super follow shots. No, mostly they are coming from interesting safety battles. And once again, Orculio has won this against Mocaibat, and we all know what's next. Ooh. Well, seldomly we do see a miss on the combo there from Orculio. That could have been his 11 point
One
lead.
ball open.
So lucky for Orculio, though he missed that, he doesn't sell out.
One ball, right corner. One ball, left corner, jump shot. Four ball side.
Nice cut up and down side rails. Now he needs to think of that green 6. How does he want to break this up? Or he might attack the 9.
Nine ball side.
Okay, so 9 ball to the side pocket. Well, in this shot, speed is key.
Good.
And he got it perfectly. Nicely done.
Six ball corner.
Down goes the 10. It's now an 11 game advantage for Dennis Orculio.
Congratulations to Anthony Bulaklak, the Wildflower, for winning. That was last night. Sharks 9-ball showdown. Bulaklak, JP Yong, and Ethan Valdez. Dr. Ethan, the good doctor, player number 4. And would you believe, 2 consecutive times, 284 lumabas.
284. So yung isang araw.
February 9 and February 10, it's 284.
Wow. Look at the odds of that. Grabe naman. At yun na nga po ang ating top 3 for the past 2 days. No? Tama ba? 284. So it's an 11 game advantage for the RoboCop Dennis Orculio. So patuloy na talagang lumalayo ang score dito ni Dennis. And let's see if he adds another one. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Open. Attention. One ball, left corner.
Well, once again, that safety battle looks like Dennis Orculio won it. And let's see this great shot if he's playing this to the far corner. How he plays for the two. And well, nicely done there. Checking the cue ball off the side rail. Well, looks like once again Dennis Orculio is a front runner, is in prime position for another win.
That is Orculio looking to finish this rack. Balls are well scattered. Opposite side pockets for the 8 and 9, and he lands well. Simple draw. And now a staggering 12 rack advantage. The Robocop. Grabe naman, talagang pinako muna sa 20 si Baseth Mocaibat. Leading by a dozen now, Dennis Orculio.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Mga numero po natin kanina sa ating second event, 8-1, Gis 8-110, Consulta, Gaviola, and Meteoro. So it's a dozen for Dennis Orculio, leading with 12 games against Baseth Mocaibat, who's currently stuck at 20. Again, This is AJ Ong with Aris Almario, and you are currently witnessing a race to 63 three-day event, one-on-one between Baseth Mocaibat and Dennis Orculio. And here comes the Kingpin with this break brought to us by Andy Premier.
Attention.
That was a risky jump there. I think he was going for the safety really, but never intended to get too close to that corner.
Indeed, yeah, that was a very close call. From Mile High, Colorado, we've got Keith Lunde. Good evening. Or good morning to where you're from. Anyways.
Yeah, Mr. Keith Lundy.
Keith
It's been a while. Nice to see you. We're here. It's Mr. Safe to Say AJ and Professor Freeze keeping you company right now.
Yeah, till now I'm still not sure if it's Lunde. Anyways, we're glad that you're here. KL, Keith Lunde.
Five-o. Left corner. Option.
Wow, that was a great shot from Dennis. Couldn't imagine how much force he had to apply there on that 2-ball just to get it bounce off the side rail for the 3. Wow. And hello to Miss Patricia Durbin.
Trish Durbin in the house. Good evening. Looks like he's going to be drawing all the way. There you go. Catch the long rail back for the 4. Nicely done. Perfect speed. That is a great shot.
Four-ball. Corner. Five-ball.
And Orculio giving the business here to Bassett Mocaibat.
Yeah, Dennis.
Wow, it's all Dennis Orculio as of the moment. So now it's a 13 rack advantage.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Thanks again to Andy Billiard Cloth. That's our Poo Cloth sponsor here. And the one will drop. Look as he parks the one at the center of the table. Mala SVB break.
Well, nice scatter here, but now he needs to go for the opening safety. So with the ball scattered this way, it's going to be a bit harder because of the yung kalat, diba?
That's right.
Yung spread.
We're going to be seeing a one pocket safety here. They're required to push out or make a safety. Normally we'd see this in one pocket. Take away the two from the opponent's pocket. Let's see how he does this. I think he was trying to get the 10 in between. Not bad, but he's left chance here for Bassett.
Yeah, just the counter safety opportunity. So now, how does he do this? Cue ball behind the 5 and 2 behind the 7. Is that possible? Or maybe you can just cut the 2 ball and send the cue ball down table like this. Cue ball behind the 6. Does it get there? Well, still a good shot.
Two ball, left corner. Out.
Oh, and this time The Kingpin won the safety battle now. He has ball in hand, and he could run out.
One foul.
Well, finally, we're going to be seeing Baseth Mocaibat break away from that score of his. He's been at that score 20. I think that was 20-27. Because earlier, Dennis Orculio was leading by 8 points. He trimmed it down to 7, Baseth. And all of a sudden, Dennis won 6 straight.
Oh, Elaine, it's 9 more. 9 more games. Tama ba? 9 more for Dennis?
Yes, 9 more
Yeah, 9
for
more
Dennis.
games for Dennis. So whoever gets to 42 ends day 2. And again, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you very much for tuning in. Here comes Baseth Mocaibat looking for his 21st. Down goes the 10.
Bassett.
Okay.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, a number of major events coming your way here at Sharks. To be opened by the Philippine 9-Ball Open this coming April. It's all listed there. Again, you may log in onto Facebook and search for Sharks 9-Ball. Or just tune in to our YouTube channel. Just again type Sharks 9-Ball and you're going to be seeing all our live broadcasts for free.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
One will stay up.
Ooh, this is gonna be a tough safety situation. So he might just
Go for it.
Yeah, and play it as a push out.
Well, he can play a push out, but push out where?
Yeah, it's too hard.
Difficult. And if he pushes out for a jump, definitely Dennis might try and jump it. If he pushes out for a safety, Dennis might even go for it then.
That's right. That's why ang iniiwasan ng mga players dito yung lowest numbered ball nasa bulsa na. Mahirap na talaga. Calvin Villaruel, good evening. Maraming salamat daw sa live. Ayan, maraming salamat sa pag-tune in mo dito, Calvin. And ayan, magandang gabi muli sa lahat ng mga kasama mo dyan.
Station. Station.
Okay, so that leaves him 3 left. 3 jump shots left for tonight.
Well, at this point, after he played that push out, at least he still has control and can come up with his own safety.
Tubo. Tubo, right corner.
At dahil namimiss mo ang shoutout ko, Eugene Tabora. Shoutout sa'yo, watching from Antipolo City. Aba, nasa Antipolo ngayon. Mukhang nasa si Eugene ngayon. Nasa mga...
Cloud9.
Pwede Cloud9 or yung mga overlooking. Nako, sarap naman.
Tubo side.
Wow, what a kick, and it's an option where it's gonna sell out.
Yep, it is gonna sell out.
It's gonna sell out, right?
Shoutout sa mga Pack B-Boys and Team Haplos Lingga. Galing kay Rai Batalya. It's been a while, Mr. Rai Batalya.
Yan nga, na yung mga mahilig sa langgam.
Oo, tama ka dyan.
Yeah.
Mga Packsters din. Anyways.
These guys are part of the Secret Service fan base ni Walter Moreno.
Anyways. Okay. Now, looking good to run out. Baseth, Mocaibat. 4 balls away. Glad to see you here again, Mr. Rai Batalya, and hopefully you could join our amateur division kapag nagbukas na yung ating membership ulit. Ayan, pwede na po tayong magpa-screening. So Baseth now with 22. Then is Orculio still with a very comfy 10 rack advantage.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is presented by Andy Premier. Oof, cue ball almost to that side, and the 5 ball saved the cue ball. Okay, now for the opening safety.
Bank the 1, maybe leave the cue ball behind the 9. Spinning 2 rails, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see.
Attention.
Wow, look at this. I mean, Bank the 1 never imagined that he could kill the cue ball off the side and the foot rail.
Yeah, this is perfect because nobody wants to shoot if the cue ball is against the rail. So there will be some added difficulty on hitting the 1.
Attention.
That was a decent reply. But he has left a bank.
Left corner bank shot.
Bank on the 1. Oh, perfect speed. Look at that shot. Dennis Orculio really shooting very well, shooting on point. At mumamangan itong si Kelvin Gomez Danyong at nakarating na sa bahay ng Matiwasay. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Kelvin. At binabati niya ang buong Shark Kinetics. Okay. Anong pagkain dyan, Kelvin? Okay, side pocket for the green 6. As of the moment, no problems for Dennis. And he further pulls away. 34 for Dennis Orculio. That break is sponsored by Andy Premier. Serious firepower between these two competitors, sabi ni Mr. Tochi Azares. Magandang gabi po, Mr. Tochi. Happy viewing.
Attention. Ten ball, right corner.
Wow, this looks to be a nice safety played by Dennis Orculio. Once again hooking Baseth Mocaibat.
Ten ball, right corner.
Interesting how he will play this. It's a kick definitely, but how he gets a result thereafter, that's going to be what we're looking for. Oh, and losing the safety battle once again. Dennis Orculio really putting Baseth Mocaibat on the ropes.
One foul.
Doesn't seem to be too much problems in this rack, especially the 5 will pass the 9 towards that corner. He can even play the 5 to the side. Let's see. Hold a bit of an angle here on the pink 4. He's checking it out right now whether he can play the 5 to the side and use the 7 to hold position for the 6. No, he killed it. Okay, here comes the interesting shot. How he wants to play this. Corner is available and he plans to maybe draw.
High ball corner.
Okay, calling the corner. Here we go. Well, this is not bad, though he comes up short. For ideal shot on the 6, he can still drop this and just bounce off one rail. Take the 7 to the side, maybe.
Corner. 8 ball, right corner. Dennis.
Look at this. Dennis Orculio only needs 7 more. 7 racks to close out day 2. Take care, Elaine. So Elaine Supkis needs to go to the city to do some banking. So we'll be here.
is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
That break is presented by Andy Premier. Dennis Orculio pulling away 35 wins or 35 racks for the RoboCop and 22 for Baseth.
Ten ball, left corner, extension. Extension.
Plays the 10. Bassett Mocaibat apparently failed to sink that.
One ball, right corner. Extension.
Wow, that was a nice shot. He called the shot.
He called the shot.
Oof.
I think he had a different kick, or he could see the two. Maybe at this point he can take risks, especially when he's leading by 13.
Wow, yeah, that's right. So kumbaga he could actually afford to do some showtime shots.
Showtime shots, experiment on some things.
He's just really shooting on point tonight.
Oh, did you see that
On
shot?
point,
Oh
yes.
my. Grabe.
On point. This is the RoboCop that we all know.
That's right. What a shot, man.
What a shot, indeed. Mike Coleman, good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Whoa, 6 to the side. Look at the speed. He got it perfectly. My lord. Dennis Orculio is in RoboCop mode.
Freedom, Dennis.
All right, so that's 36 for Dennis Orculio. "36 games to 22.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. From JT's Q Repair in Boston, we've got Jack Turansky tuning in. Happy viewing. And as always, maraming salamat for always watching. Okay, so that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. RoboCop with 36, Mocaibat with 22. Walang anuman, Mr. Jack Turansky. You are very welcome. Jack Turansky, one of James Aranas' closest friends.
Oh, look at this. 5 ball in the way.
Right corner.
That is a nice reply. Maybe a half ball hit for some separation. Oh. Hang on. Well, that wasn't a half ball hit. But he got... Oh, no. He's not safe here. I think he has given up a shot on the one. Oops, cue ball will pop out. And looks like he has left Dennis with a rail first on the 2. Jericho Banyares, magandang gabi. At eto, pasensya na natabunan yung chat mo dito. Shoutout kay Jericho Panday Banyares at kay Daniel Bartolo ng Sapang Bato. Ayan, si Panday. At nakatutok siya dito ngayon sa laban ng Dennis Orculio kontra Baseth Mocaibat. From Alex Balaba. Shoutout naman kay Rosamia, KY Rosamia and Alexa Balaba. Okay, golden opportunity. He's way behind Dennis Orculio. Kaya ngayon, kailangan niyang humabol. He needs to catch up. Hello there, Mr. Wawi Mores. So far, wala pa pong schedule si Carlo. And I'm not sure if he's still recovering sa kanyang pagkaka-opera. From Tandag City, Surigao del Sur, Karem Sargado, ang kababayan ni Dennis Orculio. Shout out to Nico Aquino. Ayan, sa mga bago nating viewers dito. Thank you for tuning in. So far, so good for Baseth. And the 6, 7, maybe even the 8 to the same corner. Paul Cifuentes from Dallas, Texas. Thank you for tuning in. And we've got Richard Vinluan from the UK. And of course, always tuning in, Jackie Diamond. Thank you as always. Yes, bagong mesa. At ito'y hatid sa atin ng Rason Billiards. The Acura table from Rason Billiards. Grabe, sobrang quality. Kaya si Baseth, nung napanood niya or nasilip niya yung live stream natin na bago yung mesa, sabi niya sa akin, excited siyang masubukan. Kaya both of the players na naglalaro ngayon, medyo medyo naninibago pa or first time lang nila makalaro dito sa ating bagong mesa. Pero so far, Dennis Orculio really doing very well. Leading 36 games to 23. Jervy Eleno from East Blue. Magandang gabi. From the province of Sultan Kudarat, we've got Jan Mark Aquino. Babalik po kami. Just stay with us.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Since it's an alternate break format, here comes Dennis for the break. That break is presented by Andy Premier. Mabuhay din po kayo dyan, Madam Letty Orculio. Ang mother po ni Dennis Orculio ay nanonood. Nakatutok po siya dito sa YouTube Live. Oh, hang on. Looks like he has given up a shot. Let's see. He might have given up a shot. Sabi ni Mark Rodriguez, puro practice lang muna si Carlo Biado. Hindi pa pinapayagang maglaro ng mga doktor. So at least, 'di ba? At least alam natin na hindi niya napapabayaan ang kanyang pagpa-practice. And I hope very soon na makabalik siya into top form. So now the key shot is getting to that 3. As much as possible, gusto niya doon sa may kabilang side ng 3. Pero parang binabalak na lang din niyang kunin sa may kabilang side. Pero may risk din. Mukhang hindi naman din magsa-scratch cause yung point yung tatama sa pato or yung jaw ng side pocket. 2 to the side. And he needs to be perfectly straight. This will do. So now all he needs to do is just follow the cue ball and then take the 4 ball to the side pocket. Oh, at yun na nga. Yun lang din yung isa sa mga factors na kung bakit mas maganda sana kung sa kabila. Kaso nga lang yung posisyon ng bola kanina dun sa 2 alanganin or dispabor. And now another opportunity for the RoboCop, and he's inching towards the finish line once again. DP Del, Mang Ambo, mabuhay ka at nandito ka. Pwede na raw siya maglaro, hindi lang pwedeng mag-break, ganun ba? Hindi ano yun, well sa practice siguro yan, di ba? Okay. Anyways, we've got Miguel Ramos. Shoutout kay Sofia Patricia Malapad from Toronto. Or from Tondo pala, sorry. Toronto, Canada yung parang pagkabasa ko. From Tondo. Yan, Miguel Ramos. Sohail Amda, it's been a while. Thank you for tuning in. And it's a total of 63, race to 63. But for day 2, whoever gets to 42. So right now, Dennis Orculio needs 5 more racks. 5 more to close out the second day. You are very welcome, Sohail. And it's nice to see you here. Okay, babalik po kami. We'll be back for more action. Congratulations to Mr. Excitement Reynaldo Mendoza. Siya ang ating Top Guns winner. So 5 na lang po ang kailangan ni Robocop Dennis Orculio, and he's really looking good to close out the second day. So kahapon, he was able to close out day 1 with a scoreline of 21 games to 15 or 16. Tapos ngayon, mukhang siya na naman po ang magsasara ng tindahan. Here we go. Now it's Baseth Mocaibat's turn for the break. Looking to catch up still. That break is presented by Andy Premier. Kanina pa nanonood si DP Del alias Mang Ambo. Hindi lang makapag-comment kasi naghuhugas ng baga. Naghuhugas kami ng baga sa usok. Aba, hindi ko alam kung anong klaseng baga yan. Naghuhugas kami ng baga. Okay. Diba? Inisip ko tuloy baga ng apoy. Paano huhugasan yung baga ng apoy? Yung pala, literal na lungs. Okay. So that's the push out. Ayun, at buti mas alam pa ni Kim kung anong ibig sabihin naghuhugas ng baga. Umiinom. Ganun ba? Richard Baculo. Ayan, magandang gabi sa iyo, kapatid. Isa sa mga tres amigos. Nagbabatak ng atay. Ayan, di ba? Kagabi, nakapagbatak din kami ni na Reynaldo Mendoza, Richard Baculo, Dobie Howard, and maraming mga taga-Sharks din na magkakasama din kami kagabi. Ayun, nagbatak kami ng atay, literal. Di ba? Kaya nag-champion po si Reynaldo Mendoza dahil sa aming pagbabatak ng atay. Okay, Dennis Orculio looking to get safe. I think he's not gonna go for the cut here. Definitely the safety. But he wasn't planning on hitting the 5 though. And now looks like he has left a possible bank for the kingpin, and he's calling the pocket. Right at the heart. And now a 2-4 combination. 2 ball to the same corner pocket. Uh-oh. Lost control of the two. So now he needs to play another safety.
Extension ball.
Hello there, Mr. June Aguila. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. Same size. 9-foot table pa rin po itong ating Acura table from Rason Billiards. Kaya sa mga interesado pong bumili ng gantong quality table, I mean talagang kahit hindi ko pa siya nagagamit, pero nakita ko sa personal na to, nung bumaba ako, talagang in-inspection ko maigi. Talagang ang ganda. Very, very bang for the buck quality. So mamaya po natin papakita kung paano po tayo makapag-order ng Acura table. Okay. Nice reply. That was nice touch on the two.
Two ball. Back shot. Side.
Wow. Would you look at that? he's really shooting on point tonight. Nothing else to say.
Three ball. Right corner.
Another
left
bank
corner.
shot. Another bank. Christian Nagali, good evening sa'yo at medyo natagalan pa akong ma-decipher yung pangalan mo. Good evening. At nandito siya ngayon sa Rosario, Batangas. Okay, so he wasn't able to pot the 3. Hindi naman niya nabenta ang 3.
Three ball. Left corner. Bank shot.
Oh, tries a bank of his own, but again, a miss on the 3.
Three ball. Left corner.
Slightly curving the cue ball. Lots of spin, and he misses it. Here comes Baseth. He's going to be taking advantage of that mistake.
Red ball side. Winner, Bassett.
And he gets the win. Baseth Mocaibat currently with 24. Kislap Loft TV over at YouTube Live. Good evening.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Bulaklak, Ong, Valdez. Ito po ang ating mga top 3. 284 ang ating mga numero noong February 10. Kahapon po ito. Breaking to further get closer to the finish line then is Orculio with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. 9 ball. Oh, yung 9 muntikan ng madisgrasya yung pato. That was very close. Okay, so he made the 10 ball. 10 ball will be respotted. Could be a push out. Let's see.
Attention. Attention. 5 ball. 1 ball, right corner.
Sending the 1 ball around. Nice safety.
1 ball, corner. Full side.
Jobe Bensali from Maguindanao del Sur. Good evening. Happy viewing. And again, another opportunity for Bassett to close this rack. And to eventually move up to 25. Si JXTR, hinihintay yung money game ni Baseth and Dennis. Well, tutok muna tayo dito sa kanilang race to 63. 25 for Baseth Mocaibat.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And again, congratulations to our winner earlier this afternoon. Player number 8, Dominic Consulta. At second place is Efren Gaviola. At third place is Mr. Meteoro. 8-1-10 ang ating mga numero. Here comes Baseth Mocaibat with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. So ito, na mas nahihirapan siya dito dahil itong tres ay nangiilam. So he might just kick at the one ball softly and try and use the three perhaps.
Push out. Tension.
But he's going to be reaching over the shot in case if he goes for that route. So looks like he's going to be playing a push.
Tension. One ball, left corner.
Okay, looks like he has left a rail first hit. So with lots of right spin, or with some right spin, Nicely done. And this means another opportunity for Baseth to get another win. Looking for his 26th. Good evening to Kaspartans TV. Ayan, laging nakatutok dito si Kaspartans TV. Thank you very much for tuning in. So it's Baseth on the 4. He kinda landed straight, but he's gonna be okay. Key shot will be the 5 ball to the 6. Frederick Bawasas Gonzalez tuning in over at Facebook Live. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Nice speed. Okay, so let's see if he... Well, looks like he's going to be taking the 7 to the corner. To the far end corner. Cue ball needs to stop now. Well, 7 ball still cuttable to the corner.
Right corner.
So cue ball will go up and down. Up and down side rails. From Saskatchewan, Canada, rooting for the RoboCop, we've got June Elia. Thank you for tuning in. Nice recovery. Good evening to Mike Check. Mike Check over at YouTube Live. And it's another one for Baseth Mocaibat, now with 26. Si Kaspartans nasa ano pa lang yun, Ormoc City para sa isang seminar. Ayan, happy viewing ulit sa'yo, Kaspartans TV. At babalik po kami after the break. We will be back for more action.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Kaspartans TV, so far ang sabi dito naman ni DP Del ni Mang Ambo, according to Mang Ambo, pwede naman daw mag-practice, wag lang masyadong pumwersa. So siguro sa sargo niya, yan, hindi na muna siya daw pwedeng sumargo dahil syempre pepwersa tayo sa sargo. So yung mga tirang ano lang, basta hindi masyadong mawala yung kanyang pulso sa laro. So anyways, ito po ang ating scores. 37 for Dennis, 26 for Baseth. At unti-unti ditong nalalagas ang lead ni Dennis over Baseth Mocaibat. Pero ano pa rin, very comfy pa rin yung kanyang lead dito. That break is presented by Andy Premier. Reginald Cabatu. Magandang gabi sa iyo. Ayan, si Reginald na Cabatu na, hindi na siya Kabawan. Thank you for tuning in. Cue ball. Uh-oh.
That's Ocean.
Well, we all know what's next. Ball in hand for Baseth Mocaibat. And he's going to be finishing this.
One foul.
Shoutout kay Adel na taga Dasmariñas, Cavite.
Winner, Bassett.
Okay, 27 for Baseth. 10 na lang po ang lamang dito ni Dennis Orculio. Good evening to Rara Tukara. Ayan, at ang ganda raw ng mesa daw natin ngayon. Okay, so babalikan ko po ang inyong mga comments. Just keep it tuned here at the Mecca of Pool. We'll be back for more action. looking to further reduce Dennis's lead. Here comes Baseth with this break, presented by Andy Premier. Tito ko yan, sabi ni Adel o ni Adel. Mukhang tito niya si Baseth Mocaibat. Thank you for tuning in again. June Aragon. Ayan, rooting for idol niyang si Dennis Orculio. 10 ang lamang ni Dennis kontra Baseth. 37 games to 27 ang ating scores. And again, whoever gets to 42, kung sinong unang maka-42 ang magtatapos ng ating pangalawang araw. So there goes the opening safety. And again, for those who just tuned in or for those who doesn't know the rules of this game, so both players has the option to either go for a push out or to go for an opening safety right after the break. So wala dito, bawal po dito yung pagkatapos ng sargo, tirahin kaagad yung lowest numbered ball para sa isang run out, hindi po pwede. Oh, totally missing his mark. Now another ball in hand opportunity for Baseth Mocaibat. We've got Mr. Excitement ang Marino Reynaldo Mendoza tuning in, ang ating Top Guns winner kanina. Ayan, tirahin mo na, Champ Dennis. Thanks again for our duet last night sa Casa Chamba. Kaya siguro nag-champion ako sa Top Guns. Ayun. At naman, Kuya Ray, basta't kasama ka, never a dull moment itong si Kuya Reynaldo Mendoza. Ayan, nag-duet kami ni Kuya Ray at dahil doon, siya ang nanalo sa Top Guns. Rara Tukara saying parang nawala sa focus si Idol Dennis Orculio. Well, probably, mahirap din kasing i-maintain yung ganong klaseng focus na ginawa niya simula pa lang kagabi nung first day nila. Ikaw ba naman, matambakan mo si Baseth Mocaibat ng more than 10, it really takes a lot of thinking, a lot of hard work. Hindi biro itong si Baseth. Kaya matambakan mo siya ng ganon, talagang medyo mauubusan ka ng konting lakas. Pero ang importante para sa kanya, malaki pa rin ang kanyang lamang and mas malapit siya dito sa 42. So, down to just 9 for Dennis. Baseth gets his 27th or make that 28th. 28 na si Baseth Mocaibat. Bernard Garcia, yes, new table. And ilalabas po namin yung information tungkol sa ating bagong mesa. And again, good evening kay Brother Richard Baculo na kinakongratulate si Reynaldo Mendoza. babalik po kami at huwag kayong aalis.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At ito, sa mga nagtatanong po kung ano ang mesa na nakikita nila sa ating Facebook and YouTube Live. Ito po ang official table ng Sharks Arena, the Acura table from Rason Billiards. And kung may mga interesado pong kumuha or magtanong kung magkano, you can contact Miss Irish sa kanyang numero 0915-797-5767. Napakaganda talaga ng mesang to. Quality. Hindi sa pagiging bias kasi syempre sponsor namin. Hindi. Talagang kung ako may pera lang, nako, bumili na kagad ako at inilagay ko sa aking kwarto. Sa kwarto talaga, no? Ayan. Ito na po si Dennis Orculio looking, of course, to inch closer towards the finish line. That break is presented by Andy Premier. Okay, so this is a better situation for Dennis. He could probably use the 8 to hide the cue ball. Ito, pinag-iisipan niya mabuti kung anong gagawin. What's the best course of action? Okay, use the 8. There you go. So this will be forcing Baseth for a jump shot. A possible jump shot. 2 ball to the side or to the corner pocket.
Station.
Oh, and he ended up lucky. So medyo may konting S para kay Baseth.
4 ball, side.
Okay. So he's going to be calling the 4 ball to the side pocket for a kick combination. And sinubukan niya. This will sell out again for Baseth. But it's not an easy sellout. He could cut the 2 ball to the side. And he's going to be landing well for the 3.
2 ball, side. Rainbow side.
Bentenueve, 29, and he is really catching up now. Baseth, Mocaibat, humahabol po dito.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At ito po ang Marino, Mr. Excitement Reynaldo Mendoza, ang ating Top Guns winner kaninang umaga. Once again, congratulations to Reynaldo, Mr. Excitement Mendoza. Sabi ni Rara Takura, matira matibay sa kanilang dalawa. At ito, pinapakita ni Bassett Mocaibat yung kanyang tibay as of the moment because he's trying to catch up dito sa tambak na ginawa ni Dennis Orculio. So Dennis is only 5 racks away for closing out day 2. Pero napapako siya ngayon sa 37. This break is presented by Andy Premier.
Attention.
Oh, he's not going to be happy with that. Definitely. He's going to be leaving a shot for Dennis. So this is a nice opportunity para makatakas ngayon sa pagkapako sa 37. Mr. Jerome Esteban saying hello sa buong Sharkanatics, watching with his son Jero from San Diego, California. Good evening. And I think nakarating na po ang aking mother sa San Diego ngayon. She took a bus from LA. Well, slightly off his mark here. Okay. Okay, short side. Uh-oh, he needs a good bump. He needs a very fortunate bump, but no. He gets into trouble. And that quick.
Okay?
Oh, hang on. Okay, so hindi nakita ng referee kung tumama nga ang 9. So the referee stopping the clock because he needs to check out the replay. So the 9 needs to bump the rail. Pretty close call here.
Foul.
Oh, it's a foul. It's a foul, guys. Ooh. Sayang yan. Sayang para kay Dennis. So nag-umpisa yon dun sa kanyang bad position on the 7. And he wanted to go to the short side of the 9.
Tempo. Side.
But unfortunately, he ended up with that position, which he needed, of course, to produce what do you call this? A containing safety, a containment. Oh, yun na nga, sayang nga yun, Adel. Anyways, ito po, babalik po kami after the break. And of course, please stay with us.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So, another chance here for Dennis Orculio. Kanina dapat nasa 38 na siya. He could have had 38 racks if it wasn't for that bad position on the 7. So right now he needs to pick himself up. At ang laki na ng hinabol dito ni Baseth.
Push out.
Si Kai Acera sabi dito, kanino ka ba talaga kakampi? Siyempre sa tito pa din, sabi ni Adel. Pero totoo naman, sayang naman din yung opportunity kanina. Dahil paubos na sana, na disgrasya lang. From Sao Paulo, Brazil, we've got Fast Frame Paraiso. Good evening from the Philippines.
Return.
So, Baseth passing
Corner.
the shot back. Nice pot. Perfect. So this is a chance to redeem himself. Kanina dun sa miss niya sa may 9. Missed position the 9. Okay. So far so good.
Winner, Dennis.
Dennis Orculio moving up to his 38th rack. And he just needs 4 more to close out day 2.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Wait.
This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Definitely hindi pa rin tapos ang laban dito. So 8 na lang, 8 racks to tie with Dennis. If he was able to string up a couple of racks, well, kaya naman niyang ulitin yan.
Thanks, Red. side. Attention.
Running out of time now. And okay, so I don't think the bank goes. I'm not sure. Or baka kaya naman siguro. If not, maybe he could just play safe. Wala rin naman din yung 4, mahirap puntahan yung 4. Okay, that's a clever shot. So he took away the problem and he got safe.
One ball, left corner.
Okay, so sinubukan na niya yung tira na mukhang kaya naman talagang papasukin doon sa corner pocket. Pero sa distansya, tsaka yung posisyon ng pato doon, nahirapan si Dennis. Kaya ito na naman ang pagkakataon ni Baseth para makalapit siya dito kay Dennis Orculio. Oh, I think he got into trouble. Well, let's see. I think he could still get to the 8.
Eight ball, right
Okay.
corner.
All is well. Kung medyo humina lang yung pagtama sa 9, doon siya magkakaproblema. Down goes another 10 for Baseth Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
$38-31. This is looking good for the kingpin Baseth Mocaibat. So he's slowly catching up now. At 7 na lang, no? 7 yung kanyang hahabulin dito. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier Dennis Orculio, looking for his 39th.
One ball, right corner. Extension.
Watching from Dasmariñas, Cavite, Rex Ompoy. Kababayan naman ni Baseth Mocaibat. Uh-oh. Looks like he has given up a shot on the one ball. Not sure if he could take it to the side. If not, dun sa may corner pocket naman yung pepwede. Ayun, kaya naman sa side pocket.
Double side. Handball, side.
Oh, oh my. That could have been 39 right there. So now it's 32.
Yeah, Bassett.
That was a tough miss on the 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Hi there, Paul. Well, not sure about the exact size of these pockets, but most probably it's maybe 4.25 at least. Yeah. Anyways, ayun po, sayang at isa na namang pagkakataon para kay Baseth Mocaibat na makahabol 32 for Baseth. And yun nga, sayang lang dun sa tira ni Dennis. That could have been his 39th. So ito, bumabalik na ngayon si Baseth.
Break.
Baseth Mocaibat looking for win number 33. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Oh, and would you look at this? Kanina akala na natin tuloy-tuloy yung paghabol ni Baseth, and ngayon mukhang matitigil siya muli. So if the ball scratches, the incoming player has the opportunity and the freedom to run out.
Thank you.
Oh. Ooh. Dennis Orculio showing some unforced errors. So ito medyo sumusunod-sunod na yung mga pagkakamali ni Dennis. He might use the 8 ball here to deflect the cue ball. There you go. It's going to be a pretty tough cut. Oh, here comes Dennis Orculio.
Okay.
Lots of left spin perhaps, and maybe use the 10. Or avoid the 10. Oh, that is disaster number 2. So sinubukan niyang iwasan yung any contact dun sa bola. Pero ayun, nadali sa 9. Here comes Baseth Mocaibat. Markang Pinoy si Mark Rodriguez, aalis daw muna. At hopefully maabutan pa niya yung entirety ng ating second day. Oh. Okay, so parehas silang medyo shaky dito. So pocketing na lang siguro sa 9. Just roll the 9 in and accept that you're gonna be shooting a bit more difficult on the 10. Mocaibat puts it in. 33 for Baseth. Nagkaroon man ng pagkakataon dito si Dennis na makabalik, pero talagang ayaw sa kanya ng pato.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Tama ka dyan, Adel. 5 na lang at makakahabol na siya dito kay Dennis Orculio. Mr. Rodrigo Dizon over at YouTube Live. Good evening.
Attention. Attention. One ball, right corner.
That was a close call. Kairos over at YouTube saying Dennis has lost his focus. Well, that could be the case. Yeah, that could be the case. Oof. Okay, total miss. Ball in hand.
One foul.
So will Dennis go for the 2-10 combination? So ito paubos na lang. Lahat naman ng mga bola dito kalat na, walang problema masyado. Okay, medyo alangan. Pero kayang-kaya pa rin naman to. 8 ball, naghihintay lang sa may side pocket. Pero ito, dinala na lang niya para sa corner pocket ang 8. 9 ball probably to the side. To advance to 39. 10 ball down.
Dennis.
Si Waina Adel. Ikaw ba yung Adel sa may kabila? Si Adel sa Facebook. Good morning po. Shout out po sa mga batang Marivilis from Mati Boy ng Lanao del Sur, Mindanao. There you go. Dennis Orculio now with 39, 3 racks to go.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You are still witnessing our main event for today. Ang pangalawang araw ng laban ng Baseth Mocaibat versus Dennis Orculio. So whoever gets to 42 ends day 2. 39 para kay Dennis, 33 para kay Baseth. That break is presented by Andy Premier.
One ball side.
Oh, another missed kick by Baseth Mocaibat. And another chance to clean up for Dennis Orculio.
One foul.
Okay, so he's setting up to hit the 2 ball para maihatid para sa corner pocket. Or maybe hit the 8. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Open. Two ball side.
So kaya pa naman siguro. He called the 2 ball to the side. Kaya pa. But 3 ball doesn't pass the 7, so
Seven ball. Right
he
corner.
might just attack the 7 ball. Perfect speed. Great recovery.
Strike shot.
Well, looks like another cleanup for Dennis. This 10 ball to get his 40th rack. And he puts it away. 2 more to go for the RoboCop. Justine Tan, good evening. Not sure about the pocket size. Maybe 4.25, 4 1/4. It should be at least 4 1/4 inch. We'll be back after the break. And of course, stay with us, guys. We'll be back for more. Two racks to go for Dennis Orculio to end day 2. Ang scores po natin dito ay 40 games to 33 in favor of Dennis, the RoboCop Orculio. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so here goes the safety.
Attention. Attention. One ball. Left corner, back shot. One ball, left corner. Open.
Okay, so with this, he's gonna be kicking from the long rail
Two ball.
and maybe try and attack the two. Okay. That was the plan, but now he sells out.
One ball side. Three ball.
Magandang gabi kay JC Garcia. Ikaw ba si AC? Yung ating isa sa mga players natin dito sa Sharks. Oh! Caught the 5 and, well, he's still okay because he didn't sell out the 3. Shoutout din kay Ryan Miranda from AC Garcia. Ito ata si AC Bata eh. Ikaw ba si AC Bata?
Click. 10. 10 ball side.
Good effort here. Good effort. Nicely done. Ayan, so si AC Garcia pala, si AC Bata. Ayan, nagpapabati dito at kinakamusta ang mga Shark Fanatics. Pretty soon, sana mabalik na natin yung ating professional 10-man ring game. Panigurado siguro baka pagbukas na ng bagong building natin. Okay, that was a good shot, but he sold out. Sold out a shot on the 3, but he might be just playing it safe now. Or, oh, there's a bank. Okay, so he might take the 4 ball to the same side pocket where the 3 ball will go. If he makes the 3. Missed it wide. Oh, it went in. Okay, so kala ko mamimintis niya yung 3. Alright, nicely done. Walang anuman, AC Bata. Yan, si JC Garcia. Laging nakatutok. On his way to his 41st on the hill or patungo sa hill. Hello to Unknown over at YouTube. All right. He's on the hill. 41 for Dennis Orculio. He needs one more to close out the second day.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We've got Keith Lunde saying the original Money Game King, RoboCop. And he's now on the hill for day 2. And he's looking good to close out the second day. So ito po ang ating scores, 41-33. Shout out naman kay Kokoy Sorbito over at Facebook Live. Once again, this is AJ Ong. And ito po ang ating second day, pangalawang araw ng laban ng Baseth, Mocaibat and Dennis Orculio. That break is presented by Andy Premier. Unknown, wala nang susunod. Well, may susunod pa. May third day pa sila bukas ng gabi. Magre-resume tayo bukas para sa kanilang third day. Pero ito na yung ating final event for this day. Tatlo kasi ang events natin sa isang araw. We've got the Top Guns in the morning, our 10-man ring game in the afternoon, and itong final event natin. And he lost the cue ball. Ooh, ito. Uubusin na ni Baseth ang mga natitirang bola sa mesa. Dennis Orculio, born on January 28th, 1979. And he is 44 years old.
Winner.
Another one for Baseth, Mocaibat. Oh, thank you very much, Keith Lunde. Always tuning in over at Facebook. Oh, over at YouTube Live rather. Okay, babalik po kami dito at ang susunod pong sasargo will be Dennis Orculio. Will he be able to close it out? Let's find out. Looking to close out day 2 with that break brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so let's see if he goes for a full table safety. Or with this. Maybe cue ball behind the 5. Or maybe the 2. Kenneth Tong over at YouTube Live rooting for Dennis. He just needs one more to close out the second day. Okay, so he sent the cue ball up table using the 9. Looks like he got him hooked there.
Attention. One ball, right corner, Bassett.
It's an open shot now. But nothing easy for Dennis. Ayan, magandang close-up ng kanyang t-shirt, Dennis Orculio. Ayan, nagbebenta po siya ng kanyang customized t-shirts. Sa mga interesado, you can personally just get in touch with him over at Facebook. Yeah, lots of designs, Keith. Lots of designs available. So if you aren't able to get in touch with him, I might just send you his number. Here comes Baseth going for another one here. Another win for Baseth pretty soon. 2 balls remaining. Mocaibat sinks the 10-35 para kay Kingpin.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
That break is presented by Andy Premier.
Attention. Seven, side.
Chance to clear the table. 4-7 combination. Spartans TV, ano to, race to 42 na lang, kaya isa na lang para kay Dennis. Wow, thank you Keith Lunde. By the way, Keith, do you have a personal Facebook account so that I could anytime get in touch with you? Three balls remaining. Pahabol na shout out para kay Christian Luna Madlang Bayan from Rosario, Cavite. Si Saddam, ayan, magandang gabi sa'yo. At eto na, dito na po nagtatapos ang pangalawang araw ni na Baseth, Mocaibat and Dennis Orculio. Dennis finishing up our second day with a scoreline of 42 games to 35. Nicely done. So, ayan po. Ito po yung nangyari sa previous rack. Yung 2-7 combination, yun, sumabit ang 7. At dito na, tinapos ni Dennis Orculio ang pangalawang araw. So, the first and second day belongs to Dennis Orculio. But, the most important thing is who will get the third. Samahan niyo po kami bukas ng gabi at ipagpapatuloy po natin ang ating special one-on-one event. Baseth Mocaibat versus Dennis Orculio Part 3 will be tomorrow in the evening. Thank you guys. Maraming salamat po. You know who you are. Mga regular viewers natin over at Facebook and YouTube Live. Once again, this is AJ Ong and it's safe to say we'll be seeing each other on the final day.